Well, hello, and welcome back to another episode of Satisfactory. We are here today in this glorious manufacturing world to celebrate industrial capabilities. Okay, enough with that introduction. Anyway, what we're going to be doing today, and probably for the next couple of sessions, to be honest, is there's a lot of stuff that I've been wanting to do, more or less what is it called? Ethereal stuff, you could say, doesn't have a whole lot to do with actual full gameplay, progressing and whatnot. It has more to do with this train system kind of is an eyesore. I mean, it works. I made it, and I'm happy I made it. But there are segments like this main segment, I think I want to redo that. It needs to be rebuilt in a much better manner. I'm also of the opinion we need to get rid of I mean, these upsy downsy rails and whatnot. Those need to go. Those need to go. Period. And what I have been doing over here, as you will see, I have been in some off time in this world doing a little bit of shenaniganry, trying to figure out how I want to go about restructuring my train system, right? And I mean, there is this one idea, kind of a giant figure eight almost, with ins and outs, which is kind of cool to be honest, but it is huge. It is a massive thing to make. Can easily be done though, which is not a problem. But I would call something like this a like this would not be something we make all the time. This would be like a center cross section. And actually I think we need to actually make an X like that over here. But I don't think honestly this design was something I was just plunking around with, honestly. Seeing what I could blueprint and whatnot. This is just made out of like a left branching and right branching blueprint. So you got rail, you branch left, you got rail, branches right. I mean, I did the opposite directions backwards, but hey, you know how it goes. And then I just connected the pieces in the middle, and with this one snake over there allows transition. Should have done it the other way, but I mean, that's a huge footprint, right? And that's, like I said, that's a lot. Over here, though, something that is, I mean, the footprint's not quite as large in ways as that, but it's still very clean. I taking the ideas of more modern railway systems and whatnot. Some more, well, modern, maybe classical, I guess, might be the way to say it. But have most of my deviations come off of a single rail point. Bam. And I think we're still gonna have at the very least, I should say, we're gonna still keep the whole bi-directional rail system. So we want one rail going each direction, more or less. Train highways, bruh. Train highways. That's what we doing. Okay. And this was just an example, personally, for seeing how to tie the beginning and end together to make the interchange and everything work. I think there might be some more shenaniganry I need to do, but I think, well, actually, hold on. I think this actually is fully functional because that has no exit for the block. That's fine. Okay, that's obviously fine. And I believe these guys are pathed and blocked properly as well. Yeah, okay, so this would be a fully functional T intersection, allowing trains to cross and whatnot as needed. Which honestly is we'll be honest, it's not the best way. Okay. Honestly, roundabouts are the best way. I have been watching some videos. I will be honest, trying to up my train game just a little bit, and I have seen some pretty awesome shit with some roundabout stuff, which we may try doing later. Maybe not this episode, maybe next episode, to see how something like that works, especially at a four-way intersection. Okay, most of my intersections though are only T's, and so while roundabouts would still be pretty good, don't get me wrong, I don't think I necessarily need the roundabouts. I think the scheduling system will work fine enough with the cross section going like this. So basically, it's an X going in between the two rails, allowing trains to merge onto one rail and then merge into the direction that they're going, and then travel to the direction that they're going, and exiting vice versa, depending on where they're going. And then in some roundabout ways, it should allow, maybe if I path it right, it should allow trains to come hit this, go around here, while trains is doing this thing over there. Maybe. We'll see. Honestly, we will see. It's going to be interesting to see how it actually functions and how it actually plays out. Also, yes, today was just a little bit of a late start, you know, but life things happened, but now we're okay. We are awesome, awesome, awesome. And you know, one of the things that I really want to do after thinking about it, after a whole lot of thinking about it, is I want to take, I mean, this area right here is one of the first areas we did for power, blah, blah, blah. I think I like the power buildings. I think I want those to stay. I want those to stay. So I don't think we're going to mess with the power buildings at all as they are. Because like I said, I like the way they are. They function very nicely. Says that, kind of curiously checks power real quick. We're at that 660, okay. But we are producing very nicely. And we don't have to worry about a whole lot. Now, here comes the funny part. What I want to redo is the back end. I want to redo all of these guys that are right here. I'm not going to take this out, though, while we're redoing it. I think I want to put in a blueprint, see if we can get a decent blueprint going for these machines. Because I know, honestly, we can be way cooler, way better with how we're doing with how we are doing it, period, I should say. I know there's another way, I know, but we just need to figure it out. We need to blueprint it and then get it done. I mean, I can already see a method in my mind that is forming for a building structure, okay, and that includes these guys, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 4 and 4, that's 12, right? Okay. But then that's 12 buildings. Oh, that's a set of, yeah. That's a set of that. Brain is doing all the things because all the things happen, right? So then what we're going to do also, I think, is we're going to do some oil shenanigans. Okay, we've got the major pipe. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna make this facility, but then it's gonna be like a top down. We're gonna pump this oil up to the top of the facility, and then it's going to gravity feed down, because gravity is an awesome way to feed stuff. I've been playing I haven't been playing. I know an individual that has been messing around with um, alternative options to moving liquids in pipes, and the whole gravity system, like making water towers and stuff like that, is actually like awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Way more viable and way easier to do than honestly I thought it was going to be able to do. And so we're going to implement a a kind of like an oil tower, I guess you can say, here in the back of this facility as like a prototype, because what I want to do is I want to take what we end up doing here. If the oil tower thing is a fairly good success and does keep things, going the way I want, it more or less to reduce, it is in an effort to reduce the overhead. So many pumps and whatnot. And yeah, sure, we don't have a whole lot of pumps here, right? But all those pumps, all of these pumps, will eventually add up. Eventually add up to more and more and more power, even though they're so small. Okay, and so that is the idea. And then we're going to try and do a similar thing on this output. We're going to gather the output from all these machines. We're going to use a little bit of pump to pump it high, like up to the top of the building again, right? Collect it, and then we'll use gravity to feed our machines, and we shouldn't have to worry about them ever running out. We shouldn't need, or I shouldn't ever running out. We shouldn't need to worry about having pumps all over the place. Wow, language there, to make sure everything stays filled. So that is the idea, and like I said, and then after we get that done, after that is done, we're gonna retackle this bad boy over there. Okay. Because it kind ofly, wow, dude, I'm just gonna make up a whole bunch of words. Y'all follow along as you please, okay? Because this ugly thing over here, we gonna be redoing that. I like the original idea of the multi-tier thing, but it can be it can be better executed, like way better executed than I did it here. And again, I think what we are gonna do here is gonna lay the foundation for what we do for the reorganization of this building right here. It's gonna be a little bit more beautiful. It's gonna be a little bit more compact. And then things might also easily have a more easy transition over to here. I might honestly do moving of some machines from this over here, so that way it stays. We don't need a whole lot of pumps. That's why. So we don't have to use a whole lot of pumps to pump it up, down, over, up and down. Oh my god, you know, lolcats. Okay, I get it. We get it. We gets it. I am technically out of the fuel. I need to go grab some fuel, actually, since I am out. Okie dokie, that is that, and that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And you know what? I think what we're also going to do here, I think, we might have another 50 of those sitting in the machine. Let's go check that out real quick. Because we'll check that out, see if we can get at least another module crossed off the list, which would be nice. No way we go. Easy mode, bruv. Getting trains set up though is awesome. I mean, you know what? If we had hypertubes, I'd be able to do the same thing, just hands off travel, right? But trains is better. Trains is better. Boop boop boop. So awesome to watch the train just do a thing. Honestly, it is very nice. And here we are. Right on. Da da. I've got the boost back. I can do it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that, dude. The belt's full of all of our components. It is the schmecks. Wait, I need to go to the machine. I need to grab the things out. Yes, yes, yes. Boop. Hey, look at that. And then we've got that 50. Wait, no, we don't. No, we don't. I don't need the nuts in my hands at the moment. Give me the 50. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, so then we got that. We got that. We're gonna head back and drop that in the thing. Let's see. We are doing not this one. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I was kind of leery about adding that extra piece of rail right there at the end, only because tracks break or have been breaking for me. So, but it's nice to see it did it all by itself. I didn't need to do any shenanigans. We happy. And definitely, this area right here, 100% needs to be redone rail-wise. Ugh. And I need to take up all this rail that's all around here on the ground, zip-zapping around. Okay. Lots of stuff for me to do. Hmm. Actually, I think I know how I'm gonna do the train now. Honestly. And we got our truck still running around over there doing the business. That's very nice. The world is starting to feel just a little bit more alive. And you know what? We are running out of oil down there at the oil facility. I am actually thinking about adding a second train to that route. Uh, because it is honestly, I believe it is really needed. Like 100% needed. Nice. And then yes, that does mean we need to do some more stuff over here. Honestly, that tower can stay. That's fine. That is pretty. But honestly, I think if I do some, if we do some creative building right here and over the top, we can make that look. Actually, we can make that look fine and does not need to be touched or rebuilt at all. Okay, so that's good. That's great. Okay. Where are we doing? We going over here, dropping in some more of these pieces. Done. All right, so then the next project part. Actually, can we let's completely rule this out. We don't need that any fucking more. Okay, we are done. Woo! Party time. Excellent. Okay. I don't need any low barrier. Thank you. Clear list. The modular engine production. You know what? We don't really need liquid biofuel production. Honestly, we are kind of past that point. Yeah, we are so far past that point. It wouldn't be worth it to put it in now. If I had put it in when I wanted to put it in way while back, it would have been perfect because I think I probably would have started using that for fuel generation and distribution, and then be using fuel for my jetpack or just dumping more fuel into power. Period. Interesting, though, nonetheless. Now that I'm also thinking about it. Yeah, okay, so we got that. We got that. You know what? I mean, it does mean we're going to be massively disruptive to the train system. But for the time being, while we're doing this, that is fine. That's an A-OK thing. There is nothing wrong with being massively disruptive to the train system. We've got the pieces that we need done. I know, for the time being, that the train system in its current iteration works. And so by that token, if it works now, it should work. Should. Okay. It should work after we get done putting in the new segments. Trees? Nah, man. We'll just phase 3 degrees off. It's fine. Still cranking that oil power. That coal power. Wow. I said oil, didn't I? Holy Matt. Oh, this rail though is got to go. Yeah. And yeah, no, simple cruising, simple cruising. I think honestly, we will bring the track level down fairly low. So we'll make it easier for the transitions left and right and not have to be such a pain for the trains. And I am, by the way, actually thinking about, since we are redoing this facility more or less today, okay? Since we're redoing this particular facility today, we might actually just go ahead and stream a little bit longer if I got the ability to. I might not. But if I do have the ability to, we will definitely do it. But this facility, I think, well, facility, and then all of the track right here is going to be redone. So I think that's going to be our first order of business. Okay, let's see. And I think I have my blueprints. Yes, I do have my blueprints. Very good indeed. The cross, the reinforced plate, the modular frame, iron unit. Branch right, branch left, and the cross. Okay, cool. So then, we need 2 foundation set. I think we'll start one right there, one right there. Okay, so that should be a perfect 2 plot. Boop. And then blueprint. I think. Hmm. Oh, grip metal. I see the difference. Oh, dot dot dot. Okay, it took a minute. It took a minute, okay? Hmm. Although, do I want this to be asphalt? And then we're going to do it like this. We have one rail in here, I think. Boop. Okay. I like that. Hmm. Okay, and so that is just a simple... Okay, so then am I gonna have to do it? No, like this. Boop. Okay, so then... It just might be clip, 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 please. Okay, so why was it so hard to put on that side, and then this side is like super duper easy? Interesting. Interesting indeed. See, you'll do that all day, but then you don't want to do it. But you'll snap. See, that doesn't make sense. Okay, you know what? Well, that is shenanigans I don't completely understand. I'm not gonna worry about it either too much, to be honest. Okay, so then... I just kind of wish, you know, bam, put that right there. Okay. So, then... that should just be that right there. And okay, okay, okay. We'll label this one as straight rail. Mm-hmm. We are going to signals. Save blueprint. Okay. And then we're gonna honestly take this first blueprint that we just there, this blueprint right here. Get rid of the chainsaw. We don't need that noise no more. And we're gonna futz with the rail here. We're gonna lower it down probably from over there. And honestly, we're gonna see if we can't keep it just a little bit on the straight side. Shallow bends, of course, you know. But there was a lot of wibbly wobbly going on when I was doing this, so. That's also, since we're down here and we are in the process of beautifying, right? We also don't need these anymore, so we can take those up as well. Actually, you know what? I am doing something completely different. We are doing something completely different. The thought occurred to me, you know what? I'm not always going to be able to have like a transit station like I want to where I'm going, right? So what is the next best thing? The next best thing is to have a hypertube. Okay. So, with that in mind, we're going to come all the way back to the blueprinter. Because yes, we are going to do it. We are definitely going to do it. At least, we're not going to do the entire rail system. That's a little bit ambitious. That's a little bit much, okay? But we will put in the beginnings of the thing. And then when we do decide to make the rail more functional throughout some other areas, and that will be like a process, honestly. This is going to be the first segment that we do that we redo right here because there is a lot of traffic. It needs to be consistent. It needs to be easy for the trains to flow through this area. And I'm thinking, because we've got so much area like in the water right over here, it's just going to be easier, I think, to put stations out here in the water's edge and then have them like circle back into the line and be good. Because I do like them circular rails. Them circular rails is nice. Okay, so then with that in mind, and then with wow, la 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 la. Okay, so then. Okay, so then what we're gonna do here is. Okay, we're gonna save that. Okay, clear that. Okay, because then what we're gonna do is we're going to take. Get that back into the middle-ish. Actually, I think probably more like this, to be honest. Was closer to the machine. Okay. And then... Actually, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Since we're blueprinting it, we're going to go through the trouble of making this look halfway decent. Okay. I think what we're going to do is blueprint. So then... I still like that elevated look. I really do. Okay, so then... Ha. I got it, I got it, I got it. So yes, we will put the blueprint back. We will put... Yes, blueprint. But then iron plates, okay. Plate unit. No, 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 that one. Boom. Boop. And I think we just need to bring that back in here. Boop. Center it just a little bit. More. Okay. And then we are gonna go up. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so then this is going to allow us to... See, that's a wall support? So I think that still works, yes. Bam. Might actually be kind of closer like that. Okay, you know what? Let's see, this elevation looks really good. So then, you know what? Let's build this out. Oh, the walls, that's right. That is that. I think what we're going to do, though... For the moment, these are all going to be... Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do the no filter? That's easier, honestly. It does. Because I can pick as needed. Okay. We are not going to be needing those guys, I don't think. So then we are going to take... okay, so I see. We are going to do... Scritchy, scritchy real quick. Oof. And then I think I want for this. And that's foundation structure. Nope, I needed to edit it. Brain doesn't know what I'm doing. No, that is not it either. Pipeline. Oh, assembly, factory. Actually, no, let's go ahead. Do like that. Did that really automatically change it? Oh, it did. Okay, so it is that darker color. Good, good, good. A little bit more concretey like, and then what are we doing? I think yes, we need to go back to the walls. Oh, I like it. I like it. See, then we are doing. Maybe we do a foundation thing. Where we at? Foundation. So that is an exactly a 4-meter foundation. That is. How do I do it? How do I do it? It's so good. Okay, so then that's going to be a 4-meter right there. Very nice, very nice. And then I think what we'll do for personal transport adventures, we will... Where is it at? That's pipes. Transport, there we go. Wall support. I think we will come to the center, kind of like there, just a little bit back from that. And then we will make sure we are in line here. Wall hole. Or, hold on. I think I got it. Oh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Because I was kind of wanting to do... Where did they go? Are the inverted ramps. But that just doesn't leave any room for that, so... Oh, you know what? This is what we can do. Bam. And then... Okay, we do have the flashlight on. Yes. Okay, where we at? Bap. Wall hole? Wall hole. Keep it kind of near the top. So the question is how do we get this to wrap up nicely? Oh, no, we get this. We do it like this. We do it like this. I get it. Where's the architecture at? Okay, so then... What are we going to do? We're going to do maybe support beam. Support? Yes. Bam. Nope. I think we want to do it like this instead. Where is... Give me the... Actually, the painted beam might work. Boom. Hmm. Dee-doo. Oh, wait. Maybe that is what I've been looking for the entire time. Yeah. Uh-huh. Floor ramps then, or is it still here? Oh, it's only 8 by 4. That might actually still be doable though. Hold on. I don't like that. I wonder what happened to that. We're just not gonna worry about it. And then we need to get the tube in on this side. Come on. Tube, where you at? Logistics, that's where it's at. People logistic. No, transportation, because I don't know anything. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. And that will be super duper easy to branch off and whatnot. Okay, cool. I like it. So that means we've got hypertube. Very nice. Well, now we'll just make a custom exit. That's fine. Okay, so it's gonna do one of these wavy things. I don't care about that. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Okay, so new train platform. Go. With transport option available. I wonder though, can I do any more? And then it ceases to work on this side. Amazement. Actually, you know what? That could be the thing. Okay, okay. Oh, but those do leave. What did I just get rid of? Okay. That works. It kind of makes that assumption. That's fine. Okay, is there anything I can do? Actually, you know what? I think I can, actually. I think if we... That's not as cohesive as I thought that was going to be. Okay. I think we'll just go back to concrete then. Although I may just turn these ones in here to steel. That might be fine. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's not terrible. Cool. All right. So that is elevated. That's got personal transport with it. Hmm. Interesting. You know, we're going to need some slants eventually, but whew, excuse me. I don't think I am going to do the whole slant build right now. We'll just leave this one right here. Oh, but should I? Should I though? Okay, Mark 2. We'll just do that right there. Do. Yep. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, but it's beautiful. Okay. Alrighty, so then we have this. You know what would be the easiest thing in the flippin' world? You know what? I think I need to do that cross section in the same manner I did this. Oh my gosh. Oofity. Yes. Okay, so then... Or... We take that piece off, right? Talk about modular design, baby. Let's go. Because we do it like this. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna put them over here like this. We're gonna grab this X rail right here that we come and did right here, like that. See? Okay, everything is snug fit. Yeah, that's beautiful right there. You can't tell me that's not. Uh. We will do this though. Customize. Okay, so that is all the asphalt now. Good, good. That is that. Okay. We're gonna save that blueprint right there. Cool. So one on each side of our T-junction, and then bam. Okay. This is great. This is great. Building the awesome stuff. All right. With that, and then that also has the personal transport option with it as well. Okay, okay. So that is saved, that is saved. Let's get over here and figure this out, shall we? We shall. If we can start laying this out in a decent format, in a decent manner, also getting rid of this rail right here. Uh-huh. And then we're going to start from this area all the way back over here. Boo-boo. Do-do-do. Okay, and this is really where the most of the shenaniganry and the difficulty getting over the beach starts. So, if honestly, yeah, we might just stay a little bit. Food. I mean, this you guys are doing this to yourselves, literally. Okay. Let's go to foundation. Okay. Um. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Ha! Thank you. Thank you very much. Ah. Okay. So that's fine. That's that. And then doot doot straight is going to be or do we do it this way? We might just do it this way, actually. Do 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 do. That is kind of, but not really. Do do. Page down. Oh. I mean, that's auto connect for the rail, but question is do I want to do? Do I really want to do it consistently like that, though? Well, I mean, it's not a terrible thing to do it that way. Boom. Oh, that's right, because it snaps to the center of the thing, not to that thing. Okay, so then, here we go. Blueprint, please. Do. And then we will do. Is that? Yep, that's a straight. Okay, and then okay. Do. I don't know why that's over red right over there, but we'll figure it out. Maybe it's just saying train. Wait a minute. What happened? Oh no, work train. That's fine. Do. Bam. Oh, I need the barrels. Okay. Gonna need lots of tubage. Got it. The question is do I have that tubage here? I am not completely sure. Oh no. Oh no. Do 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 do. Okay, what is going on with train? I don't... Wow, I don't have the barrels. Wow. Okay, so let's see. Easiest way to get them is probably going to be doing this. Okay, nope, nothing in there. Got it. Excuse me again. Okay. Mhm. Alrighty, and then we'll have a nice, gentle, sloping curve. I think? Yes. I didn't, whatever, it's fine. No big deal. You're gonna be difficult like that, aren't you? Gotta find a place to park. Actually, I know a place to park, it's just not letting me do it. Oh wait, no, no, no. Because I have to do it this way. Uh-oh. Well, that was ill-timed. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. This is so irritating. This is why you need cross rails. This is why you need cross rails. Ugh. Which is why we're putting in cross rails. I mean, all the way back behind the oil. OMG. Actually, that might help significantly, to be honest. Will you click over for me? Click, 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 click. Thank you. Forward, ho. Okay, done right there. Let's go. Oh, you're just gonna stop there until that? That's interesting to note. Okay. That is something we're gonna have to fix in the future. 100% gonna have to fix that in the future. Because that's gonna cause a whole bunch of delays eventually. Right now, it's insignificant. Time to go get my pep. I need my pep. Timber. I mean, that's the wrong call out if I'm falling, but hey, who knows? I fall like trees. Boom. What else am I gonna run out of, like, immediately? Plates, I'm gonna run out of. I need to keep the computers on me, but that is fine. Also, the rolled copper. Okay. We got a decent amount of those, especially for what we're doing. Let's go ahead and just do... Whoops, that's the wrong machine. Actually, we'll just go ahead and replenish that set. Yep, okay. Okie dokie. Do do. Okay. I've got the burls. I wonder if I am causing... Nope, it doesn't look like it. Okay. And self-drive. Cruise control. Alrighty then. These intersections are fugly. But that is what we are doing. I'm gonna just hop out there actually. You can continue doing your business over there. I got some business to continue over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. You know what? Coffee is running low in the cup. I'm gonna have to take a hot second, ain't I? Okay. Where is that at? We got doo doo. Okay. Good, 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 good. Blueprint, do 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 do. we at? The foundation, please. Standard. All right. But you can't rotate while it's done. Okay. That's fine, though. I think we do it this way, then. And do. Alrighty then. Since I'm doing that, let's just be smart about it, shall we? Smee, smart. And then we'll just do a 3 right there. Boom. Okay, boom. And nope, we don't need to do that because we have it right here. Bro, I need the concrete. should have void storage and stuff like that. You haven't done it. That will probably be a thing that we do here as well. Maybe not this episode, but definitely. We need to go Mercer Sphere hunting. We need the void storages, like yesterday. Like yesterday! I don't remember. Was there concrete in this truck? No, I don't think there was. Actually, I think it's the one over there. No, that's just that one. Okay. Same thing with here. Well, shucks. That's okay. It's no big deal, to be honest. We'll just go walk by hand. It's fine. And now, there was a tractor over here somewhere. There it is. Tractor? Oh, infamous tractor? Where in the F did you go? Looks at the map, huh? Okay, so there is definitely no truck there. There's no truck there. That's tractor. Those are those tractors. No way. Okay, it says tractor is right over here, but I think that's that tractor over there. Yeah. That's that one coming back. That's that. That's that. That tractor is doing that. There's that one. Or am I thinking the one that's down here that's got... Oh, that could be it. That could be it too. You know what? Whatever. Concrete's right over here. We got plenty of it. Excuse me. Must run faster. Oh man. Oh man. You know what? Alrighty, we are done with facility. Goodbye. Let's go ahead and put the rotors back because we're not using those. Okay. Do do. And that one right there. Do do. And then where we at? Over here. Like, no. So then... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Doo -doo. Okay. Why did that happen? Where are we at? Oh, that's right. Doot doot. You know what? Let's look at inventory real quick before I go too crazy. All right, we got that. We got that. We're gonna run out of those here again. Oh! But that is fine. So what we're gonna do, excuse me, what we're going to do is I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee, and then I'm gonna eat. We're not gonna eat. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee so I don't have to eat. And then we're gonna continue on this. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna grab some plates, and then we're gonna continue on. Alrighty then. Now the coffee has been gotten. Here we go. Run away from the pain. Yep, yep, yep. Boop. Get rid of the jank rail. Plates. Just a little bit on hand. Mhm, mhm. Mhm. Okay. Yep. Hmm? All right. And now back over there. Do more thing. Do 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 do. Mhm. That's a pole. Okily dokily. Boop. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. I think we might angle it just a little bit like that direction. And that won't be another band, and we won't need to worry about it again for a little bit. Uh-huh. Really good, really good. Okay, now I believe this is where the cross stations are gonna go. So let's actually bang that out, because if we do the cross stations right here, actually, you know what? Let's go one more before we put the cross station. Some imperceptible differences, but it's fine. Okay, you know what? Now we do the cross station. Okay, I like it. So let's do the X right here. Bam. Okay. all the craziness that is this nest. It will soon be done. Soon, TM. Got it. So where we at? We are at right here. So we do that. That and that. So we technically want... Might actually be a little bit... Actually, that might help with the cross being that long. Question mark. Could very well be, honestly. Okay, actually. Boom. And then we need an X right here. Need the copper sheets. Let's go. Right here. Don't have to go far, that's for sure. Apparently, I do have to go far because I keep... Yeah. So where is the copper sheets at? Those are all the way back at base. You know what? That's a long drive. Let's go. Train time! Where is home base? Choo choo! And actually, you know, even from the top, even from the above, I do like the way that rail looks. Now, I also might have gone a little bit overboard with the block signals. But it was just, honestly, it's a little bit easier just to have all of that in the blueprint, let the things do the things, and that way I don't have to worry about it, about coming back and putting it in later. So as much as we can do with the blueprints and get it done, that is the best possible option. At least in my mind. There are probably other options available that are better that I haven't thought about yet, which is completely possible. However, I think for what we're trying to accomplish here on this playthrough, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're not being super mega extra. Some would even say I'm being a little bit gimped because I don't have voice storage yet, but you know, it is what it do. Excuse me. Hmm. Doing a little bit of gallop coming up that. Yep. Yes. Yes, we need to do this. Yes. Okay. We'll eventually grab some more computers and we'll come back here and we'll get that done. We'll get it done. Okay, so let's get ourselves some... We need the copper sheeting, which is up actually. I'll throw some of that in there. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Says that how much... Well, no, there's a whole bunch of stuff back in the truck. We are fine. Let's go back to oil transit. Oh, you know what's also important? That button. I'm also just glad I'm not truly a real passenger on this train because some of these corners and some of these jogs, bro, I tell you what, breaking necks, snapping bones. It would be a very unpleasant ride in some places. All right, back to business. Back to the business. Ooh. Hmm. This might be where the trains get hemmed up and stopped. Okay. Oh! Oh no. It's fine. Um. You know what? Actually, we're not going to worry about that. Because we will manually drive that train over to the new set of track. No big deal. No big deal at all. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, dokie. So that's the cross, that's that, and then the next cross is going over here. Got it. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, that's right. I already have it on my bars. Lols. Oh, I need the sheets? And I put those all in the train. Didn't keep any in the inventory. Lols. Tack, tack, tack. Tack, 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 tack. No, we don't want to delete the train, Courtney. Come on. Come on. Doot, 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 doot. So there's that. There's barrels. We need to have more concrete on me, probably, though. Oh, that's on the truck over there. That's right. I think this should be fine just for what we're doing right here, though. Should be. Boop. Okay. Boop. Okay. Alrighty. That means this one and that one are going to be done. Okay. I guess it's also time to take a minute and visualize how I want the train stations to actually be set up. That is the thing. Hmm. 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 Well, we know we're gonna redo this facility right here. Check. That facility right there was never fully prepped and whatnot, so that means that can be redone when that gets redone, because those are kind of dependent on each other, to be honest. And then we're gonna also be redoing the refinery set on the back end of the power. Okay. So that might mean we take an area. You know, I kind of want to do. I think I kind of want to do that. I think what we'll do is we'll level off the top right here, and we'll just make this solid platform all the way over, like in this big square area right here. And then we can put all of the train stations neatly tied together. Bop bop, like 1, 2, 3. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, going this way. I think maybe. Like maybe going, keeping them this way or making them go this way. Because ideally, I want them. I don't. Mm, I want to get rid of as many single direction rail as possible, or monos, or like single rails as possible. So like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Words. I need to think about words for a second. So, clearly optimizing my thoughts now. Do 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 do. Okay, so then I want to get rid of as many bidirectional single rail as possible. I want to keep everything flowing on a rail set, you know, like circular, more or less. And with the acknowledgement that there are occasions and there are specific situations where single rail driving or single rail is going to be necessary even for both directions. That is understood. I just want to minimize as much of the single rail shenanigans as possible. And then with that rail coming out this way, so we've curved a little bit, and now we've got a straight thing this way. We break off and come slant. If we continue in the same like straight line that we've got right here, we would be slanting this direction. We'd be cutting in this direction instead of straight this way. Which would mean we can put more platforms up here, or we just rail it, make the rail go a little bit further into the open area back here, and we just do really nice, really clean belts, pipes, yada yada, to the stations over there. And honestly, if actually, you know what, I like that idea because if we did it over there, that would allow us the room and the space to properly put in the rail system like it should be put in. Okay, okay. That is fantastically awesome, to be honest. I like it. I mean, I know people may not be able to visualize the same as I do, and that's okay. Honestly, part of the fun is people conceptualizing different things, and then it's like, oh, he did this instead of doing that. Seeing what comes up. So then, I think that is the idea. I think we're gonna put in the line. We're gonna continue this way around the hump, and then we're gonna put the stations back here, where we've got all that space. We'll leave the rest of this space over here is fine. Because we might need more manufacturing space, so on and so forth, depending on how I do things. Although, I mean, kind of want to have like a building feature, and this was kind of like a feature coming out of the corner over there. Really nice, kind of like, oh hey look, that's a building, not just nature, but there is stuff going on there. I've got the thoughts and ideas about that though. That's fine. We got it. We got it. First things first. Let's get these trains shorted. And then I will put in I will put in the bottom halves of these guys, no problem. Just wanted to make sure I had it the way I wanted it. Yes. And actually, we'll probably do that. Oh no. Hmm. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've got the thoughts about the hypertube network thing that I'm build that's kind of going along with the rail, so that I don't always have to be on a train. I can just go by myself, type deal. So okay, so then here. Actually, you know what? I know a way to fix that. Okay, never mind. Well, no, actually, I do know a way to fix that. That's what. Oh, that's what I did. You know what? It's fine. We're not going to worry about it. This power is still. Oh no. I just realized exactly what I did. I kind of LOL'd just a little bit. No, the power is still going to be going. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing will back up. Whoo! Okay, so this is going to be that center, which is fine. And then, but actually, I think that is about as. So we do want to try and maintain as tight as possible. But that may be too close, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. So that's got to be way out there then. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, you know what? It's got to be at least... Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I think... Yes, like that. Maybe like that. Oh, well, maybe centered with that, though. Okay. Or we just do it like that. Keep the angles so they can continue fast. We'll see, we'll see. You know what? Let's try original idea right here first. Bam. Okay. track turns too sharply. Okay, so that... Nope. I kind of... Okay, so what this is telling me, though, if I do it from this direction and from that direction, I should be able to do it closer. Okay. But I also know now that I need to have an X here as well, because the X will allow trains to move back and forth this way. I almost forgot about that. Every which way you got that cross, you gotta have that cross every which way. Let's see if that works right there. Maybe can we turn, aha. Boom. Which means then we should be able to do that. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. That's actually very nice. I like it. Because it keeps those trains in line like they need to be. Got it. All right. And now, so that will be that, that will be that. So that one might work, but where is... I need my transportation again. Bam. Oh, what? And then that means we're going to do that right there. Okay, bam. Wall hole? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, and you can't even tell. You can't even tell. Bro, that's nice. Let's go. Okay, so then we'll go ahead and get rid of these real quick. Boom. Okay, that's irritating. There we go. Be smarter than the game. That's all you have to do. Cool. And where are we at? We are at right here. that might actually just be a good idea. Boom. Why don't we just do... why not? Do we need concrete? Yes, we do. Wait. Wrong train's here, ain't I? I will have to come back and do that one too, but that's fine. Oh, parks truck but doesn't grab concrete. Nice. Nice. Doot doot. 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 Sort that out. Okay. Actually, you know what? If we stay on this dynamic... Don't mind me, clippity clip, 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 clip. Actually, even if we were to do this, okay. Okay, so then, honestly that does mean I can put in 1, 2, 3 stations nice and tight with all the things needed, and then have the rail come and loop back around into the main thing without any real conniption fit. Yep. That is exactly what we're gonna do right now. Okay. So then you know what? That can go. That can go. Don't really need that or that. But we can come back to this back train and do that though. Put that in there. Good. Sort. Okay. I do know what I am gonna do though. Okay. That's gone. Okay. Doobie doobie doo. Do 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 do. Okay, so there is that, and there is that. Do 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 do. You know what? I can put this stuff back into cars. It just needs to disappear. That one. Good. Who now? I think let's plot this out. Okay. So if this is gonna be the in rail, okay. So that's gonna be in rail. So we're gonna have. Let's go to the middle-ish because these guys are pretty big. Let's see. One, two. Train station. Return. There it is. Okay. So wait, if that's one station, okay. So then let's go all the way over to at least that last tile. Boom. And then fluid, because this is going to be all of the oil coming in. Okay. Okay, so then. Doop doop. Okay. So then, no, train station. Actually, maybe not all the way here. Okay, and then... You know what? No, we're still gonna make this fluid. Keep it easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. And then what we need to do is this. Next one. Okay. Enough room for the belts and stuff. Let's see, where are we going? No, train station. Freight platform. That's what we're doing. One. Ah, I need the plastic. Which, again... Wait, no. Where do we have the plastic? Oh, we have that right there. Oh, what did I delete? That was all the way back here. Okay, so this is where all the stuff that I... Okay. So there's that, because I don't need that. And then sort that out. I'll take the plastic, though, because I do need that. That was weird. Very weird indeed. Damn it. Okie dokie. So then there is those. They look decent. Okay, now we have to connect them back into the main rail. Boop boop. Okay. Okay, so now it's time to signal this up. I think we need to get rid of this real quick. And then we will start like this. Alright, so we want that is path. This is an exit we're gonna do over here. Okay. So there's that, there is that, and there is all of that. Okay. Much better looking. We'll just do that and that for now, because we're only working on one direction at the moment. So we have path signal. That is going this direction. That's a path. And then this would be the and for this direction. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, so then those all come here. Actually, I do want to put that just after. So that way, those guys, when they reserve this up to here, that will block that path from happening so trains don't crash. Okay. That comes over here. Bam. But then we do a path signal. Going that direction. Okay. Which then allows for this to cross this way. Cross into this way. And then we will... There we go. Then... that coming out that way should have a block signal kind of like, I think, honestly, right there. That's a good deal. Yes. Okay. And now, path signal coming from this way. Which should technically be pathed and blocked already. Yeah. Path and blocked up. Good, good, good. Okay, so what that means is... what that means is that should be functional when we hook it up. Okay, I just need to... I think that is just that the fact that this block has no exit. Right? Cool. Cool. Okay, and then easy mode this. Let's continue on. Alright, and then before we continue on, we need to... Grab the barrels that are over here. Train and train have collided. Ooh, where did they collide at? Ooh, I see. See, that is also another reason why I need to get these things situated. Because that does happen consistently. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there we go, there we go. Duh. Oh wait, no, I'm looking for my barrels. That's right, barrels. Silly brain. Where? I mean, that's some barrels, but where are the rest of the barrels? What had happened? Ah, rest of the barrels, got it. Don't need that in my inventory. More barrels. I'm definitely gonna need some more concrete too. Doot doot doot. Oh, okay, let's go ahead. Bop. Okay. Come on. Get go 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 go. Oh my goodness, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay, but honestly, yeah, so let's get that center line. That's that. Actually, you know what? No. That should not be like that. So then we're gonna do this. Okie dokie. We will get this completely lined up and attached. And then we will end the stream there. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, actually, we will probably end the stream there. I think that would be a good idea. Beautiful. Miles of wibbly wobbly. Again, we have redefined our railway. It is nice. It is clean. And I will be getting rid of these. Boop. Okay, so here we are. Okay. So then. Oh, wait. You know what? We do have the trains hooked up and ready to go. Okay. So then I will call the stream here, guys. And we'll pick up back next time. The next Satisfactory stream. We will tackle renewing this oil facility and whatnot, making some BPs. I just might go ahead and make the blueprint and whatnot behind the scenes, and we'll just get to laying it out afterwards. That might be the idea. And so there is that. There is that. I think yes. So for today, that's gonna be it. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good day.